Okay. Okay, so today I need to build some overlays and some things for my stream, so I figured I would just stream it while doing it. I'm going to be following a tutorial to make a stinger, the one that you just saw there. It's just a temporary one that I downloaded just to play around with it while I was offline. Um, I'll probably go back to... There we go. That looks a little better. Okay, so I'm going to do this in any order, but I'm probably going to start with the stinger just because, well, that's what I want to start with. So let's give this a try here. So I'm just going to be following a tutorial. I've watched this video a few times, but seems like a very basic tutorial, gaming careers content. So just want to play around with it. I do have access to After Effects. Got the entire CS6 suite that I bought when I was in school, so I still have it. It's a little old, but it should work for what we're going to do here. So let's give this a try then. Let me move this over here. Open up After Effects. Okay, I'll just minimize this. Yeah. No, that doesn't go green. Okay. Wonder if you guys can hear this. Let's see. No, I don't think you can hear that. That's fine. I'm just going to follow the tutorial. So let's go new project and save as. Okay. Let's see what he says. I don't know what I stream at. I think I stream at 30 or 60. Let's check OBS. Settings. Doesn't tell me. We'll just leave it at 60. That's fine. Okay, so it looks a lot like Photoshop to me and Premiere Pro. Not super familiar with this. Okay, so we want to make a background here. Probably want to go to white or black or something. I'm gonna go here. Just set this as a nice big box. So here's the colors I'm going to try to use. Purple, pink, and blue that I've been using. Oh, there's a fill box. Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. So let's go fill, and I guess the first one we'll do is purple, which the hex value for that is 8E69, 8EA. 8E69EA. I kind of like the other way. Alright, is there a way to center this easily? Don't think so. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's 960 and 540. Yeah, that'll give me a center. Okay, perfect. And then if we go, make sure I'm not muted. Step number 1, yeah, I'm not muted, okay. Okay, and then if we go here and set a position keyframe, and then set a position keyframe here, and we just want to move this one the other way. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we want to go position apparently. You want to copy these two. So we just want to change these two. Yeah, I think I like that. That's pretty straightforward. Just purple, pink, blue, purple, pink, blue. No, we want to add a white layer though. So I want to grab this. Changing it slightly from the tutorial if you do end up watching that video. I think he only has 2 layers, but... And the off-white that I chose is just easy to remember. The purple's a little too big. So I'm just moving it in a little bit so it's more even with the other ones. Okay, now we want to grab my logo. We're on top of everything, right? So scale, let's say 95 to the end. Add a keyframe and call it like 105 or something. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. And then I think it's alpha matte. Okay, we gotta duplicate the white. Okay. Drag it above. Okay, I think I had downloaded an audio clip for the stinger. Let's see here. No. I can just get the audio to line up. Okay, I don't hear the audio. I don't know why I don't hear the audio, but okay, I just need to save this WebM. Give me a second here. Excuse me. Install our WebM following. Yeah, that's fine. I'm the only one on the computer, but let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's save. It's saved. I'm gonna close this. Open up After Effects again. And let's okay, let's see how to export this now. Add to render queue. Huh, okay. Okay, here we go. We need to change it to something. It's not the exact same. Huh, it comes up twice in its own little render thing. That's not what I want. I kind of want to export it to the Adobe Story. Have it. File. Here we go. Okay, so I should be able to just custom stinger. Okay, I had to do an extra step, but that's fine. Yeah, we want to add composition 1. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do, okay, what does it say to do? I don't have WebM. Hmm. Okay, so what he's saying is because of the thing I just installed, I should have WebM here. But let's save this. Let's close Photoshop. Let's try the media encoder again. Okay, I don't know what that's doing. P2 movie MP. Huh. Good to know. Okay. There's a workaround here as well. There's a streamer out of Australia, I believe, that has a program he made to convert AVIs to WebM formats. So I'm gonna go download that right now. It's a little bit of software, but it is design files. Here we go. So if you want to easily convert videos files to transparent WebM formats for using things like transparency, transitions and such, I made a quick and easy dirty script. Literally just drag and drop your video over the bat file. It'll create a WebM version in seconds. So Nutty released this. I'm going to show here once I open the link. Yes, open this. So this is what he created. I'll try to share a link. I'll put it in the comments here. If you're watching it back, you should be able to find this. I'll try to remember to put it in the description as well. Okay, so I want the WebM. Probably this one? Let's see what this Discord says. Okay, I'm gonna try. There's a simple script. No, we don't want the source code. We probably want this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll save it here. Just extracting them all. Okay, that's good. Drag over here to convert. Okay, so that's what it's saying. It's saying drag over here to convert. Public license, copyright software. Anyways, if you need it, nutty, the link's in the description. You'll be able to see it when it's going to start. That's fine. So let's just export this then as an AVI. I'll just do it in After Effects. No, okay, stop asking. I don't care. I don't use this software enough. Export. Yeah, let's go export Adobe, add to render queue, Adobe Flash. AVI lossless, sure. It's only 2 seconds. Let's just make sure it's going at 1080. Use no proxies. I don't know where it's saving to, but I'll find it here. Oh, I found it. Okay, so let's just... If I spelled it correctly, it'd be easier to find. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay, so we'll see how this works. So if I drag this custom stinger to this, Windows Picture PC, Microsoft Defender screen bridge, unrecognized app starting. Run this app. More info. Run anyways. Okay, that's not fun. That's annoying. Okay, so maybe there's just an online one I can use. So we're going to say AVI to WebM. Free online converter. Let's give this a try. It's not like anything's private here. Convert AVI to online tools. File. Choose a file. We want to choose this one. Convert to WebM. Convert. So I'll show you what's happening here. I just chose the file. It's got to upload, so I guess we'll give that a few minutes. Okay, well that's a little... Yeah, don't move that right now. That might not work. WebM. Let's see if this was even a thing back in the day. What I can try though is I had these little ones made. So I'll try just making this a WebM and see what happens. Found that stream. Am I getting caught up by S stream? Okay, we're gonna take this. Oh no, I can't do that. But I can take this and this and this and this and just put them right on my desktop. User copy show desktop pause. Can I redrag it to this one? Did it save anywhere? No. I'm gonna put these back into here. Oh, I see one mistake that might cause an issue. Let's open After Effects again. So composition. That looks transparent. Okay, I might have messed up a little bit. That's fine. Okay, so we can delete this. We can go composition. Add a render queue, and then they're saying if you go here, you can go RGB plus alpha. Okay, so I'm gonna re-render this. Call it custom stinger v2. And let's just render this to see what happens. Okay, that was pretty quick. Let's save. And let's take a look at. Just comes out with a gray background, but so does this one. Okay, that might not have worked. Because I have composition settings, background color. Whatever. So that's a black for now. It's black and we can do a screen effect on it later. Okay, so let's leave that. Let's see how this one's doing. It's taking a while. Let's try the nutty one again. Sure. Let's say, does it say anything? Turn conditions to the lights. Yeah. Seems like all normal stuff. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Okay, well, let's give it a second here. It's just running over on this side. Get a little warm in here. Just crack a window. Adobe CF6 WebM. Let's see. Adobe, how to export videos to WebM in CS6. Okay, 2014. Go to File. WebM, yeah. Maybe inside Adobe. I think it's the same website. Yeah, it was in the same website. Okay. So maybe I did something wrong then. That's the converter, which we can delete. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Same screen, but let's just see now. Okay. There was that one that was converting. File exceeds the maximum. I know. I uploaded it. Okay, so then if we go API to WebM, what's the maximum file size? Convert API to WebM. FPS is 60. Constant quality is resolution, no change. Codecs VP9. Yeah. Zero. Okay, this one looks a little more promising. Let's select the V2 though. Okay, it's loading, so we'll give that a few minutes as well. It's really frustrating that this isn't. I don't know what that does. Let's just save it. Let me try that. I don't know where to go for this. Let's go. I don't think it's on there. I think it's on Program Files, Adobe, After Effects, Supported Files, Plugins. No, Scripts, Adobe Plugin, SQL, Media Core. Let's just hope this one online works and we'll see how that goes. The file is less than a gig, so I think that's their limit there. Did I just lose what I was doing? Yeah, of course I did. That's really annoying. Okay, we want this to be 60 FPS. We don't want any audio, so we can make that 0. Trim, yeah, no worries. Okay, so select a file. Again, we're going to select the V2. Because if there's any chance of that being clear, it'll work. Okay. So this is the website I'm using right now, just uploading. Give that a few minutes. And this to myself. Okay, so this is taking a while. Don't want to do anything too taxing while it does that. So let's go ahead and close this. I guess we could make a nice overlay. No, we'll just do it 1920 by 1080. Let's just mask this. So I want to do a gradient. I probably already have a gradient layer. Let's open something. Sure, let's just use this, whatever. I'd love to animate these one day, but for now I'm just going to be happy to have a... I'm going to round these edges over. How would be the best way to do that? Um, let's just Google it. I haven't played with this. That would work, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't like that. I'm going to change this. And do, let's just see if I do a paint bucket. Does it fills the whole thing? Let's see if I can play this. So selected there. How's my conversion going? It's about halfway. Hopefully that speeds up a little bit going forward. Okay, I see what I'm doing here now. Perfect, so now we just need to remember the colors. I think one was this. One was EE 69EA. And one is FF. Save as. I'll save the PNG, I'll just call it camera background. There we go. So I can close this now. Let's bring OBS over here. So if I want to change something, first off, let's get out of. No, don't want to stop streaming. I want to stop studio mode. There you go. Now if I add an image, so we're going to call this nested camera, and then we'll replace all the cameras eventually. There we go. So this would look the same now. They're not in the good order, but that's fine. So we want to mess around with this. So my camera's got these little black bars on the side, which is rather annoying, but that's just because of the hookup. I'm waiting for a little cable to come in the mail. We're gonna make it better. There we go. Oh, here's a mess. Okay, and then the monitor's fine. The logo can come up too. That just goes somewhere in the corner here. That's fine. Okay, let's do this first. So then we want to add an image. So I could just use that one. I just saved it here, didn't I? That's right there. If that was animated, that would be super nice. Okay, so what we could do then is we can delete the main monitor. We can delete the logo. And I guess display capture here. We can change this one. We can delete the camera. We can add a scene. We'll just call it NS camera. See, that's a tattoo on this arm, tattoo on this arm. If I'm looking at this guy, I think that's on his right arm, so that's not right. So we want to do I think that's no, we want to flip that. Image mask blend renders. Scaling and aspect ratio. What can I do here? Oh, I don't want to do any of that. That's useless. No, we need that one. Okay, so what I need to do then is let's go back into studio mode. Let's go display and just put that there. And then work on this one. So I'm going to delete this off here. It's fine that's not full size to me. That's good enough. Why is it delayed? I don't know. Properties. 1080 default color space flip vertically. No, we need to flip vertically. Yeah, wait, why do I have a Yeah, that looks good enough, I guess, for now. It's not perfect, but I'll survive. No, that's correct. If I'm watching this and I go, that's his right arm though, so I want it to be the opposite way. How do I flip this? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, because if I look at that guy, I think, yeah, he's got a tattoo on his left and his right. There we go. Okay, so now if I go back to display capture, I should be that way. Delete this, and I can actually add the scene. Okay, I'm liking that. That's looking good. I'm going to make a nested logo scene too here in a second, but okay, it came out okay. Let's download this custom stinger and see what happens. Save. So right now, this is the stinger, which is one that I downloaded. So let's add a stinger. Let's save this. And we want to go this one. And then transition point. 60 frames. That's where it's the middle. That's not good. Let's try this one. Nope. Fade out, crossfade, audio fade style. It looks good, it just doesn't have the, I guess it didn't have the transparent background that I thought. Use track matte. Invert matte colors. Same file, stack, stinger on top. Same file, side by side, stinger on the left, track matte on the right. Nope, mask only. Okay, this doesn't work, so we're gonna have to figure that out later. Okay, well I'm glad I got this working. I'm just gonna play some games now because I'm getting tired of doing any of this shit. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. I don't think you guys can hear the game, so let's add an audio output capture, audio input capture, audio output capture. Digital audio. I don't think this is what you guys can hear either. Okay, there we go. I'll be back in a second. Please. No, you can't buy it with the money anymore. What's up, Sally? How's it going? Definitely playing Patrick. Does it look okay? Does it sound okay? My mic's lower? Here, I can change that. I'll do this one. And this one. Does that make it better? Yeah, I gotta... Hang on, it's pretty maxed out. Yeah, I'm not yelling because there's people in the other room, but... I'm trying to talk at a normal volume.
Have you devised a new strategy?
That was too loud. What the fuck? No, I'll just buy the pirate. Okay, I'll put everything back. Is there any static or anything? I've listened to it back a few times, but live I'm always wondering. I'm also looking the wrong way right now. Like, I'm looking at this monitor, but it will be on this monitor in a couple days, so forgive me.
Draw the jailer's eye.
Why do you think it's kind of trash? Okay, I need to fix something then. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
The gain's at like 50%. I can turn it down a little bit. Is that better or am I too quiet? It doesn't say it's clipping on my side.
Do not draw the jailer's eye. You have a certain knack for
That sucks.
silence.
Okay, maybe I gotta buy a new mic. This one was kind of chilling in the closet anyway for a while.
I love catching some waves.
Is it better if I go here? Yeah, I need to fix the audio issues. Okay, that sucks. I don't know. I'm not good with this. I'm used to using a USB mic and I had this one laying around. For this reason, the fact that I never played with it.
Victory is close.
I wonder if it's a setting in OBS that I fucked up.
number 4. Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence.
Okay, I'll have to figure out the mic settings. See, I don't think you can see this anyways. No. So if I go sounds. Oh. Okay. I'm listening to myself.
Victory is
Sounds
close
okay
at
from my side. There must be something. Probably that cable.
You have a certain knack for
No
violence.
pirates again.
I love catching some waves.
No, it's better to be picky. I wish I knew more about audio settings specifically. Yeah, I'm hearing the loop back now. It's probably. Yeah, I'm getting static too. Okay, hang on. If I.
Do not stop now, Commander.
They're like all the way down. That's really weird. Okay. It sounds fine in my headphones. I'll have to listen back to the stream after and see how it sounds. Gain's pretty far down here. I can turn it down a little more.
You have a certain
Turn
knack
the mic
for
up.
violence.
Does that sound better? Probably not. Hello? Okay, gain's all the way down, mic is all the way up on all the settings. Now I'm getting static. Maybe if I don't listen to myself. Okay, I put the mic down to about 50%. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It looks like it's working and then it just isn't.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
That's annoying. Okay, after this game I'm gonna just play with the mic settings. At least it's not looping. Last week it was just looping. Every time I talk I hear myself like 3 or 4 times. So that's good. that's good.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
The odds are in my
You have been paid for your efforts.
The odds are in my
That worked out well.
I love catching some waves.
Didn't work out too well. Let's do this and go for another one.
Just a peek.
Am I quiet because I'm too far away, or just quiet because I'm not talking loud enough? Okay, I'm gonna go buy a new mic then. This one's shit. Or maybe the mix amp's shit or whatever. But okay, well, it was working. It works fine when I record audio, I guess. For stream, it's shit. I've got a USB microphone I could plug in, but it's probably even more garbage.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Let me take a look here. If I change this button, does that make a difference at all?
You have returned. How fortuitous.
I'm not buying that. That's ridiculously expensive. I actually like this and this.
Wisely chosen, Commander. I hope this little minion proves effective.
Here it is. This one.
Separate the chaff.
Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. That's like $500. Holy shit. I'm not buying that. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my stream settings. I don't think you can see this, but... Okay, so you can see the microphone here. It's clipping out almost. It's not clipping out on the this anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. What if I go like this? If it's like this, is that better? I can't hold it here, but I can... No, not better. Okay, shit.
I hope this little minion proves effective.
Mercenarius, smile upon you.
The odds are in my favor. Ha ha! I love catching some waves.
My shield for Argus!
By fate or fortune.
We want your loot!
tussle?
Yeah, I'm not really worried about that, but let's get rid of this one.
You call it short!
Yeah, okay, I'll play with it off stream. The thing is, it sounds good on my end when I listen to it and when I, like, how do I describe, when I listen to the audio or just play the audio, it sounds
Perhaps
fine.
you
I
will
think it's
succeed
more of
after
a
all.
stream issue, but we'll play around with it. That microphone you sent is like $500. Holy shit.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath?
It's also going into the same computer that my game's going into, so is it possible that once I have the second computer it'll be better? Actually, that's not horrible.
You have amassed a squad to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Just a piece. By fate or fortune. I love catching some waves.
Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, I've looked at that. It's USB, eh? I kind of need a microphone that goes into a 3.5 or an XLR. It's complicated, I'll send you a photo, but I need to use the
Rule
microphone
number
for more
one.
than one computer.
Always.
I don't have to, I guess, but
Strategy.
that's what I found worked the best for me. Guess I could just have two microphones, right? Just being picky. Yeah, that's why I need one of those.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
It's actually so good. Yes, please. Every 4. Now, how to get rid of this one?
The odds are in my favor.
It might be bad, actually.
You have been paid for your efforts.
This be the life.
This will die, this will die, this will make something golden, something golden. I might hit 2 of these. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. Oh shit. Just in case.
Victory is close at hand.
By
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Both of them golden. That's perfect. That's a little ridiculous, but that worked. That works so well.
You have a certain
Pick up
knack
this
for
one as
violence.
well.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single
Oh
minion.
wow, that's absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay.
A fair selection.
I don't think this can get any better. We're gonna sell this,
By fate or fortune. You want a
I lied.
tussle?
This is better.
By fate or fortune.
Scourge will consume you.
Okay, I don't know. This is ridiculously stupid. Check Discord. Yo. This is a lot easier than Snap. Okay. Yes, it's Heartstone. It's a battleground. It's like a deck builder, but anyways, there's only 9 of these in the game. You get a gold and it's 3, so I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 of them. Even though these were made from something else, this is gold and this is gonna double this. Every time a pirate attacks, everything gets plus 4, plus 2, plus 4, plus 2, plus 2, plus 1, plus 2, plus 1. It's pretty stupid what just happened there, getting both of these golden double. And then in theory this should trigger twice, so this will get... Oh no, because I don't have the other one. Oh no, there we go. So I'll get 3 attacks. Every time this pirate dies, it auto attacks. So this will... Yeah, anyways, it's stupid. Anyways, you gotta play the game to understand, I guess. But this is one of the most ridiculous pirate builds I've probably ever had. Like, I don't even know what I want to buy right now. I don't need anything.
Violence.
I need another one of these for golden, or a golden one of these.
Rule number 10.
That would be
Hire
decent.
recruits to survive.
Let's see. Maybe W, so there's this guy left. He's pirates, I'm pirates, but I don't think he's got a better pirate build than I do. But see how this one here said make another friendly pirate golden after 4 minions die, avenge 4. So this attacks, dies. Its little 2/2 attacks died, this one did, and then it made these 2 golden.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Anyways, I think I'll be okay. There's no guarantee though. Let's just... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, actually, let's keep that. Yeah, it's against real people, so the way the game works is there's 8 people in the lobby. Everyone's buying minions from Bob here. A minion costs 3 to buy, and when we sell it back, you get 1. And you play it, when you buy it, it goes to your hand, and then you play it, and then you build a board, and then it auto attacks. So it's, I think League has a very similar game. If you play League, I can't remember if you play League. But essentially, yeah. I don't know how to explain
The
it.
envious turn their eyes towards you.
I should be fine here, in theory. Can hit one of these, yeah. That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna kill him here, but if I don't, we'll be interesting next turn. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that, but with Heartstone cards. So all these players are eliminated, and then just the guy at the top is left, and he doesn't really stand a chance, unfortunately. But the fact that both of these became golden is really stupid lucky. So it kind of made the build a little more powerful than it should have been.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I want perks, but I don't want to pay for them. Let's see if I can do it again. Or should I mess with the audio settings? W. Yeah. Big W. Does this knob do anything? That knob? No. Maybe fix audio. Okay. Let's fix the audio. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna let the dog out. I'll be right back. Stop. Stop what? Okay, I'll stop that. Okay, I'll stop. Why did you do YouTube? Yeah, I picked YouTube because I feel like what I want to do is clip a lot of, like, leave the VODs as unlisted and then clip a bunch of clips from playing games or doing stuff and use them as videos and then make a bunch of shorts from those as well. And that way it's all under one channel name. So if you find it and you subscribe or you comment, it's all under one platform. I find starting multiple channels or multiple, like, clip channels in this would be a lot harder. So does that make sense? Okay, it was cold in here. Can I change this? Oh, that's fine there. Okay, let's fix the audio issues. Oh, you did all the VODs and shorts and stuff? Did they, when you edit for Twitch though, they've had to post on YouTube, right? Because Twitch doesn't support any uploads besides live stream VODs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That was my concern. I feel like Twitch is great, but if if I could stream on YouTube and then have the videos in the same location, then if one person subscribes or one person comments, it feeds the same algorithm versus trying to feed two different platforms. I don't know. It could all be in my head, but... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a plus in my books, I guess, but I also think Twitch is... They do have, like, the Let's Chat, Just Chatting section, which is sweet, but I feel like you can stream anything on YouTube because people go to YouTube for anything, where most people only go to Twitch for gaming. So even though I'm gaming one day, maybe I'll stream something else, and it'll just be anything, and you can search different search topics, right? Okay. I'm gonna turn my mic up just slowly because you said it was too loud before and now it's too quiet. If I just put this up just a little bit, is it too loud now? Or is it okay? Or is it still grainy? Oh, okay, I didn't know they had cooking and stuff now. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I usually just watch it for main events. That's good. That audio's good there. Fuck. It's funny because like you say it's good now, but on the display it shows up as like nothing. Does that make a difference? The delay is miserable, bro. Link your banner and your camera so you don't have to play with both. Hey, okay. I'm trying to animate them. See, they're here. It is a nested scene. I was just changing the nested scene. Thanks so much, Sally. Okay, does the audio sound better? Lamau. Yeah. I've got an old version of After Effects and I was trying to do a WebMP or whatever file, but it wouldn't work, so no animations for me. What's your audio at on OBS? Here, does that look better? Game volume's only in the game one. Right here. I don't know how to make it show up on both. Let me just copy it to the other one. Hey, I'm still setting everything up. Like download OBS, like Streamlabs OBS doesn't matter to me. I just had this one already installed. I'm sorry now at your normal listening volume. I can't hear the game at all. He said the game was too loud before. Does that fix it? The game's also pretty quiet. I turned it down so that I could think. Sorry. There's a delay. I don't know where you're fucking. This is fine. Okay. Now your mic. Yeah, my mic's shit. It's as loud as it goes. Oh, I guess I could turn these volumes up. Does that one do any better? Turn it up like maybe 10%. I'm talking. Kind of still low. Okay, hang on. Let me move the gain up a little bit because I feel like they're like the gain's at like full 0. Does that make a difference? Okay, so I just leave it there then? I feel like that's very loud in my ears when I was... Hey, turn it down a smudge. Okay. The gain or the volume? Gain. Okay. I could turn it down here, but I do have, hang on, a filter on the, where the hell? There we go. I think we're good now. Okay, perfect. Thanks for your help. That really saved me. Yeah, I could turn it down here though, right? So, or I could turn it down in game as well. I'm not going to touch any settings. I'm building a secondary computer for streaming. I've got the capture card already, just with like parts I already had. And then hopefully that means that the audio issue will be a little better on the secondary computer versus streaming and playing the game and capturing all the audio one-to-one. So I think your mic is just bad. Yep. Brayman gave it to me, if you remember Brayman. And by gave it to me, I mean left it at my house and moved to England. So, oh, these are both shit heroes. I'll just build the bricks. Okay, I'm gonna buy a new mic after I get the arm so I can decide what kind of mic I want.
Have you devised a new strategy? Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Oh, I'm not married.
You have
A
a
girlfriend.
certain knack for violence.
No, 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 no. She wishes. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. No, I think I moved in with her, and then that might be what you're remembering. Yeah, it's a long story. I don't want to go out on public, but I moved in with her. Now we're living back in my place, but she's still here, and the dog's
Do not
here, so
stop now, Commander.
she's at work right now, though, because she still has to go to the office because she's a teacher. Tyler's here still. It's a very long story.
Have you come to
but
trade or waste your
I
breath?
needed a place to live, so I asked the people that were living in my house to move out, and then I only need 2 rooms, like an office and a bedroom. So there's 3 bedrooms in the house, so Tyler stayed. So he's here because he's in school and stuff, so.
Need a drink?
Actually, that's pretty shit. Yeah, the basement's just rented out. So, still rented the basement. Free. Free is a very... free.
Victory
Yeah.
is close
It's,
at hand.
some rental income is always nice. Are you still living with your boyfriend?
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
Okay, I'm glad the volume's better. That's weird. It seems like it'd be way too high for me, but I'm glad it's working. Is the mic still shit? No, let's sell this. 3, 2, let's buy these 2.
A modest purchase.
Pirate's code.
Make it trash just because it's trash. Yep. Oh, you're living with a roommate. I didn't know that. Do I know them? That's your boyfriend, though. I remember that guy. Oh, okay, okay, cool. You stole your boyfriend's best friend? That makes sense.
How does
How
it
you liking
feel
Kingston
be the
compared to Ottawa?
best?
That was okay. It's not, Kingston's super fun, but it was very like, at least when I went there, it was very much like a college town, so it was just students everywhere and parties and stuff.
You have a certain knack for violence.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah. That does suck, yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, even moving to a new town, it's always hard, but moving there right when the pandemic hits, you're kind of just stuck with the people you know already. Hopefully it lightens up. Apparently there's going to be some good news coming out soon. We'll see. We'll see. I don't care. Yeah, I doubt it as well. There's a
How
lot
does it
more
feel
going on
to be
behind
the
the scenes than
best?
it's let on, but I guess time will find out. I guess we're lucky if you still have a job and still have income and a place to live during this. It's it's good. I know there's a lot of people that, especially with the mandates coming, they're losing their jobs and stuff. So
It is merely a scratch. You will be fine.
yeah, Queens is sick. What 2 jobs are you working? I thought you were doing like media production and stuff, and camera work. Where'd my Discord go? Oh, okay. Is that actually classified as 2 jobs there, or is it just 1 job with multiple tasks? Okay, well, it's sweet that you got both of them.
Victory is close at hand.
You don't edit all the videos you record? Is there another editor? I love working from home. Oh, okay, makes sense. So I guess you record some and edit some. I always liked editing what I recorded because then you know what to look for in the footage, but I guess
Have you come to trade
most people have a separate editor or a
waste your
separate
breath?
recorder. Actually decent. That's annoying. It'd be nice if you could work on the same project more than once. Or with the same team at least. If you're working from home, is the footage just stored on like a local server at school that you download, or? No, not working there anymore. How do you get your footage from work?
Victory is close at hand.
Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. At least they've got a good setup, it sounds like.
Did you expect comfort?
It's the goal one day.
Feet.
I want to get rid of this one.
Need a drink?
Let's go for broke. I'm probably gonna die here, but whatever. This is probably the one that's gonna kill me the fastest.
No place for mortals!
Yay. That's sick. send you something here. Hang on. You get paid for that? That's insane. I guess it's if it's your own computer, they gotta pay for usage, but that's crazy that you can't do like overnight or something.
Do not draw the jailers.
I need that job. You guys want to hire me? That's my...
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
That's pretty shit too. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is good.
Triples come with great rewards.
Trust the pirate's code.
I'll show you in a second there. Oh, what the fuck? That's actually not horrible.
This is my realm.
The frozen winds guide me. Can't you see?
So they're mounted to the bottom of the desk. You can buy these like under mount desk computer. They're called CPU mounts, even though computers aren't called CPUs anymore. Essentially what I did though is I just bought some luggage straps, a little bit stronger than luggage straps, and then mounted them to the bottom using some
A pity
little brackets I made.
you
So
fall behind.
it's... I'll send you a photo, but essentially it's just two straps holding the computer at the bottom of the desk. So organized. I don't know if I'm so organized. I definitely try to be organized, but
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
I have no idea what I'm going for right now. I guess we're gonna sell this. That was probably a mistake. Actually, that's not bad. Get rid of this.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Oh, these are all shit. Do I need brand for anything? No.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
I'm trying to be organized, like at my desk, I'm trying to keep everything together so that I can keep everything off the desk so I can just focus on work. But it takes a while to build a desk like this, right? So it took me a few days.
Rule number 1. Always exit strategy.
Hey, I just built this desk, so give it some time, it'll get there. Oh yeah, no. Wires for me have to be like, everything's tied down and everything. I did it on my old desk too. I built a fake wall for one of the desks I built back in the day to keep all the wires clean. But
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
yeah, I'll take that.
This is my realm.
I might die here again, but whatever. I'm gonna send you another photo. If I can see what I'm doing. I guess I could just do this. If you want to get your cables organized, it's a little higher than
Do
it was.
not draw the jailer's eye.
Buy these little Velcro. I got one here. You can buy like 100 little Velcro straps. There's like 100 for like $10. They're like dirt cheap, and they're great because then you just tie a bunch of cables together and get all the wires together. I totally would come over and help you. You don't have to pay me. It's just you live fucking far. If you live closer. If you didn't fucking move. You had to leave me. Fuck, I died. How many cables do you have though? You got the one computer. How many monitors are you running? Yeah, next time I'm there, I'll definitely help you out. Come on, you can definitely do 2 monitors. I did 5, you'll be fine with 2. Wait, before I start the next one, was the audio okay for there? The levels and everything? Okay, cool. Okay, well, yeah, Razer products are sick, but what random wires do you have? You should have, like, 2 monitor wires, a power cable for each. So we're 2 monitor wires, 2 power cables, power cable for your PC, and then, like, keyboard and mouse. Maybe an external hard drive. This one's actually great. Do you have a nice organized image like I did?
Seven enemies stand
Well, that
between
was-
you and
okay.
victory. Prepare yourself.
Obviously, we're gonna do that one.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single word.
2 monitors, speakers, headset, headstand. The headstand doesn't have a wire though, does it? Keyboard, mouse, USB extender thingy, microphone, mousepad. olive wires and like charging cables for cute light stuff on my desk. Yeah, okay, the little cute stuff on your
Rule
desk is going
number
to take some
one.
wires. Your mouse pad has a
Always
wire? Do you have one of those RGB mouse pads? Ow. Wow, Sally, really? Okay.
Stay
Fuck up.
vigilant or fade blind.
I'll do this one because it's the only chance is like 0. Yeah, so do I. I got rid of most of my RGB on this desk though. I want to go more simple. I've got some RGB lights you can have if I come that way. I'll bring them. Okay. 2 monitors. So 2 cables, speakers, headset, headstand. Your headstand has a cable too. Is it RGB as well? Keyboard, mouse, USB extender, microphone. Okay, well I'll give you some. Even if she breaks them, it's no big deal.
Draw the jailer's eye.
If you organize your cables, maybe your cat wouldn't break them. Okay, send me a link to your headset stand. I want to see that. Okay, here's something else you need to buy. I don't think I have any on my desk.
Too weak. Only you have the power to change your fate.
No, I can't do that. But I can do... I totally could do that.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
What am I doing? That's totally what the line was.
Separate the chaff.
Yeah, take me there. Okay, that's sick. I guess it's also a USB stand. Like a USB hub. Okay, that's pretty sick then.
At least you can try again.
Yeah, I tucked my charging cables underneath my desk. You can see this, so they're off the desk because I hated the look of cables. I don't know what that cable's for.
Behold,
You can go
this
to-
tumultuous
for the cover.
battleground. I hope this little minion proves effective.
You can get, they're called like wire ties. Not wire ties, but they essentially hold wires in between studs when you're running wires in a house. And you just hammer them to the bottom of your desk, and then you can use these things to Velcro anything you need to the bottom of your desk instead of having to like buy special mounts. They're really cheap. Have one in here? No, I think I probably got rid of them and put them in the hardware box. Give me a second.
At least you can try again.
That's perfect, then use them. I'm just gotta go through and do it. Shit card. Where the hell is this cord going? There we go. If you've got the cable straps and the ties, why don't you just, like, I mean, it sounds silly, but spend an afternoon and do it. Do it when your computer's rendering.
Vigilant or fail blind.
This is too powerful to pass up. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Do this. This
You have been
is...
paid for your efforts.
I completely forgot I could talk on microphone. Yeah, just... You're poor, we have a $80 headphone stand.
You must traverse your fortune.
Maybe just save up, or what, like... I don't know, give yourself a timeline. I find if I give myself a timeline or a deadline, I tend to stick to it more, because I just procrastinate until the day before. Honestly, you could probably do it in a couple of hours, considering everything's already plugged in, and you're probably not as OCD as I was with everything being hidden, so just... Even just tying it to the, like, desk and then tying them together would save you so much.
How fortuitous.
I don't want that. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want both those. Let me show you the disaster. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Is that what the Snapchat was? Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, I'm only seeing the keyboard. Oh, it's a little... Oh, hang on, you sent me more. I mean, you've got some of the cables strapped together. Keyboard and mouse are both pink. Alienware. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but...
Rule number 1. Always exit strategy.
Checking the monitors. You didn't want to paint them pink as well? It's not that bad. You've got a couple cables tied together. You just need to tie a few more cables together. There's also these things here. Yeah, same. I just don't feel like...
Violence.
Oh, that's really good too. I'll take this one. Don't really want that. Let's get rid of this. What monitor are you running? This is what I was saying. You can buy some of these that are like little... It's just Velcro down one side. And then you can like hide a bunch of cables in this. That makes it look a lot cleaner, even if you don't tie all the cables together like nicely. Because it just becomes one thing going down the side of your desk instead of like a bunch of cables everywhere. I think this... Yeah, exactly. You should use it. It honestly makes everything look so much cleaner. So like under my desk, I just got them tied to the bottom so I never see them. But coming down the side of the desk, it's the power cable, the network cable, and something else. I can't remember. It's really bad. I just built this desk. Anyways, there's 3 cables going down there. And
Do not
so much
draw
cleaner.
The jailer's eye.
Nice. 240 hertz rate. Shit. Fallen. Do you have it on an arm? I didn't see the foot in the photo. That's perfect. So if you... I mean, my monitors are all on arms as well. If you run all the cables up the arm, you don't see anything. It's great. That's where you should try to run them if you can.
But you must remain relentless, Commander. Wisely chosen, Commander. Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
I think I'll be okay if I just wait. Complicated. It's not complicated. It's just cable management. I believe in you.
In this video, we're gonna
Yeah, it's a lot of work, but
Rule number 1.
I guess I just
Always.
moved here and just set this desk up, so I did it all now, so I didn't have to worry about it in like 6 months or a year, and then I never wanted to do it. How long do you think you'll be there for? Because if you're going to be there for a long time, it might be worth it.
Have you come to trade?
Oh, I'm so
or
sorry to hear.
waste your breath?
Holy shit. I'm sorry. It's cool.
My
Fair enough.
expectations
Still.
for you have grown.
Yeah, that'll be a little harder, I guess, by herself now. Give me a second, I gotta...
Rule number 1. Always have exit strategy.
Yeah, the housing market's crazy right now. There's definitely some good places to buy. I always check it because I'm curious about it. But, my dad's in the same boat, right? So you can always buy a fixer-upper. I mean, it's a lot of work, but you get a lot of equity out of it, and
You have a certain knack for violence.
yeah, at least she's got a lot of people around. Okay, that's absolutely ridiculous. We're gonna go for broke. It's already golden.
Apparently, you have a plan.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the market's... It depends where you're looking, though. Like, next door, 2 houses down from me sold recently for like $640, and it was like a half split with a huge backyard. Like, the biggest lot probably on the street. Depends where you want to be, though. Orleans, Canada, Gloucester, right? Ottawa South isn't bad either.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Kingston Market has always been hot, based on what I understand, just because you can rent so easily to students. Like, students' housing being anywhere near the university is a huge plus. And then the people that have it are like, why would I sell to you when I could just make bank off students, right? So, Canada's nice. It's far, but it's nice.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
My shield for Arthur!
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Like, family homes are so expensive? Yeah. Was that pre-COVID? I mean, the market before I checked in Kingston was always where my sister was living, student housing. But I understand with COVID now, people are just moving anywhere, so being in Kingston is a major city that's close to Toronto, close to Ottawa. You know, apparently a lot of people from Toronto that are working remote and are told they're going to work remote indefinitely are selling their places in Toronto and buying places all over Ontario. Yeah, Toronto's been fucked for years, though. Housing market's definitely very attractive
Not
right now.
stop now, Commander.
I think it'll come down soon, though. I mean, I don't want it to, for my sake, but I think it'll come down a little bit soon because interest rates are going to go up, apparently, and once interest rates go up, people will be able to afford less, so there'll be less crazy bidding on houses, which hopefully in the long run is good. It's not the end of the world. I know it's what everyone strives for, but as long as you invest right and save your money, like, housing market is definitely stable to a certain degree, but it's not the end all. And you never know, like, where you're working now, you might not work there in 5 years, you might be somewhere else, so.
Remain relentless, Commander.
How is he playing? Don't care. It's ridiculous.
Separate the chaff.
Yeah, you don't need to make a lot, though. I mean, you gotta save up a big down payment, which is always the hardest part, especially when the market still goes up and up. And you'll find something eventually. I mean, Kingston is a nice area. Would you move back to Ottawa? Or would you stay in Kingston if it was your choice?
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, I guess if you go that route, but if you had the ultimate choice, would you stay there or come back here? That's pretty sick, though. I mean, if you're doing that, you don't need to buy anything fancy here, right? You could even just get like a duplex and rent out half of it. Are you going back with her, or are you staying here?
Stay vigilant or fail blind. A potent weapon. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more. You have been paid for your efforts.
End time.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12. Maybe slightly better
Apparently,
than that one.
you have a plan.
Murloc's 11-15. Next. I'm gonna guess this girl's gonna win. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Fuck, I gave things taunt. I didn't want to give taunt. Oh well. Okay, I'll take that.
The envious.
Yeah, that makes
turn
sense.
their
Okay, so
eyes
you would.
towards
Okay.
you.
My dad's talked about that as well. So we've talked about doing that for my dad as well, like getting a place and then he can just have a room or like a in-law suite or something, and then that way he can sell his place and not have to worry about any overhead or taking maintenance or anything, right? So. That'd be sweet though. Nice to have her around when she's back and stuff, right? So. Yeah, you never know,
Stay
unfortunately.
vigilant
Sweet
or fail
gold.
blind.
It's nothing. Yeah, nothing good. Okay. 40 can go here. No, that's gotta go there, and that's gotta go there. Yeah, the next 5 years. Yeah, I have no idea what the next 5 years is gonna bring me. I thought I had it all figured out, and then everything kind of blew up, and now I'm back in my old house, and nothing really in the short term. Unfortunately. Sometimes it feels that way. I wouldn't say all the time, though.
How does it feel to be the best? Good, but you must remain relentless, Commander.
What are they playing? Max, useless. That might be useful. Take this.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Take a demon. Oh, fuck off. I want that one too. Let's just go for broke. Oh, perfect. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Witness the true end time.
Just to say I did it. I want that one. Sucks. I guess get rid of this one. Yeah, that has to be the play.
Let us see if you can stay on top. Have you come to trade or waste your breath? Separate the chaff. Brokers would pay handsomely for this specimen. Separate the chaff.
The scourge will consume you!
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably my plan as well. It's just I don't want to do it too often at the start, but I figured if I do it eventually, you know, keep it clean, keep it friendly.
Do not stop now, Commander.
I don't know if I have a good chance here. It's got a lot of poison. And he's probably going to get a poison here. Oh, that actually was really good. That's perfect. Not perfect, but decent enough. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. That sucks. That really sucks. That even sucks more. Fuck. Not good.
Too weak. Only you have the power to change your fate.
Revenge 3. You just say F again?
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
That's fair. All good points, I guess. Oh, fuck, I died again. I'm dead. That was fun. Oh. You said it earlier as well. Oh yeah, because F. Yeah, yeah. I got second. It wasn't horrible. I really need to, Okay, I'm gonna quit this for a second here. Do you have access, Sally, to export WebM files? Uh, I only ask because I got the old version of like CS6 and or Adobe, and it won't let me export WebM, but I need WebM to make this like bordered animated. Or even the stinger. Oh, it's because I didn't have the microphone on that thing. That's my fault. I could try making a GIF that might work for the border. Okay, I'll try GIFs there, and then the stinger I think I was having a little issues with. Just because it... Yeah, OBS has a loop option. I thought I made a GIF. I'll try this now. Is it media source? Yeah, I made a GIF. Let's see if this works. Loop. Okay, okay, okay. Looks kind of like poop, but yeah, it works okay. It's not horrible, actually. Can I change the... Should I apply a let? Sure, let's leave the let on there. Can I rotate it? No, I can't rotate it. Okay, I should have just done it in rotation then. Yeah, it's not too bad. I gotta make like an away screen and stuff still. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, this is there still, Sully? The starting soon image was just like right when I did my first stream. I just put it there as like so I could change all the settings on YouTube before I clicked go. Hey, at least my cables are managed. Where is this? This is Richmond. Okay, it's a nice place. It seems decent. Wow. That's not something you normally put in a realtor group. Yeah, the last photo's fucked. That's so weird. I kind of want the house less now. That's so funny. Where is Richmond anyways? It's kind of Ottawa South, Ottawa West. Oh yeah, okay. I see. I looked it up in the maps. Very west, very south. It's far from everything. But if you work from home, it's fine, eh? Don't you kind of have that right now? Or is your editing job the only one that's from home? I guess the camera operator, you need to be on site. Oh, that doesn't help either, yeah. I'm gonna add that to my favorites. I've never heard of it before. Well, they're all US based though. Fund and Investment Development Manager. Oh, okay, maybe I'm just in the US. That's sweet though. Have you had any luck finding anything or? Sales Planner, Liquid. This is sick. I might apply for some. Which one do you think I should apply for? I'm gonna play some Heartstone again. Yeah, let's launch Heartstone at least. Fuck, I lost it.
Whether you're Horde or Alliance, there's a place for you here.
Yeah, but a lot of them require background, like education. I don't have that shit. Let's filter. Job title, location, remotes. My experience is in like investments and like administration. These are both shit as well. I'll try this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. Like, I don't mind my job right now, but it'd be cool to be in this industry. Oh. Marketing would be fun. You know the microphone that you sent me earlier?
Have you devised a new strategy?
Was it an SM07 or something? I'll buy it when I hit like a milestone. So if I keep doing this long enough, I'll splurge for it. Well, I can't just justify spending that much on a piece of hardware that I have a decent one of already. Let's see if I can find it used as well.
Draw the jailer's eye.
Let's check the GG.
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
Would it work well though with like a low profile mic arm? Because the one I ordered, instead of coming up and out, because I feel like I would lose this monitor, I didn't want to like, I have one that comes down and up. But it feels like it's a hanging mic. Well, if you say so.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Does it have anything to do with the mix amp or preamp you're using though? Because I've got a basic one. Would that be better to upgrade, do you think? It is a...
You have returned.
Okay,
How
I'm gonna buy
fortuitous.
And this one.
Need a drink?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, hang on. X. That's the mixer and preamp I have right now. It seems fine.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
It's funny because I don't see anything clipping on my mixer, but you say it sounds better now. So.
You have returned. returned. How fortuitous.
And I'll catch you next!
That's supposed to be a thumbs up. I know what it looks like. On every other platform, though, it's a thumbs up. No, I don't want that. What?
Do not draw the jailer's eye. Good, but you must remain relentless, Commander.
What do you think of this?
Perhaps you will succeed after all. You have a certain knack for violence.
Need a drink?
Again, I forgot I could talk to you. Yeah, so there's a microphone. There's a website you can play Magic online, but you put actual cards, so everyone points their cameras down at like their playmats essentially, and then the website's got some like code built in that you can hover over certain cards, and as long as it can see what it is, it'll like zoom in or tell you what the card is.
Victory is close at hand.
Yeah, I should take a look. But I want to use that cheap arm I have for a webcam up here so that I can play Magic in front of me, right? So yeah, well I can't play Magic in person anymore, so I'm gonna do it here. Says the girl who works at the Magic store.
too weak. Only you have the power to change your fate. Rule number 5. Be audacious when the situation demands it. Separate the chaff.
Let's go with this route. I haven't played games before, so it's probably gonna be gone. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll just worry about that. Really? In years? I guess it's like it makes sense. He would have seen it way more than I would have. Okay, how many subscribers am I at? I think like 150 or something.
Do not draw
When I
the
get to
jailer's eye.
500, I think that's fair. I'll buy that microphone. I think that's fair. I think 500 makes sense for, you know, being consistent for a little bit and then getting a reward.
Good, but you must remain relentless, Commander.
This one's more powerful.
Another satisfied customer.
It's actually decent. I'm gonna keep that. Dun, 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 dun.
Do not stop now, Commander. Behold this tumultuous battleground.
Do we get to pass up those two?
Separate the chaff.
My shield for Arthur!
Oh, I'm not gonna be there. Fuck.
Perhaps you will succeed after all. You have a certain knack for violence.
Not really useful. None of those are really useful. Yeah, okay.
Victory is close at hand.
Set up, test, and review the Elgato Wave Mic Arm L.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
No. One of these. Got big pretty fucking quick. Testing the mic, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Yeah, hello. Testing. Yeah, hello. Didn't do anything. Yeah, hello. It sounds better from my side.
Victory is close at hand.
If I get closer to the mic, it gets loud, I guess.
You have a certain knack for violence.
That's the worst one. Let's get rid of this.
I see you possess desirable skills.
May Cenarius smile upon you.
I don't want to eat though. I don't want any of it. I guess I eat that one.
May Cenarius smile upon you. Another satisfied customer.
Do not stop now, Commander. Stay vigilant or fail blind.
I'll take it for the potential triple. There you go. Take that triple as well.
May Cenarius smile upon you.
Let us see if you can stay on top. You have a certain knack for violence.
Don't really need it though. This might be the best. It's pretty garbage.
May Cenarius smile upon you.
That's pretty garbage as well.
Another satisfied customer.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Might not be too good here. I guess we'll see. That sucks. That's... I might be okay. Yeah, I might win this. Yeah, wow. That's surprising.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Chances are I'm just gonna not get anything here. Yeah, nothing worth buying.
How does it feel to be the best?
Nice. Really powerful. Yeah, no worries. Using that website you sent me, or? I'm looking at it now as we speak. Hey, look, I like first place.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, there's lots of interesting stuff on there. Not a lot that some that don't pay a lot, but Yeah. W. Yeah, exactly. Oakville's super nice. Is it a remote job or is it my friend lives in Oakville. It's really nice. Super expensive though, because you're basically Toronto. I was looking at remote because I actually love working from home, so if it's remote, then there's no chance of me going into the office. It's one thing.
Now to look at this boom arm, we're going to cover a couple things first. First of all, there is this super cool magnetic cable tray system. It's on both boom arms here, the upper and the lower. My one knock on this is we'll demonstrate with the cable later. I do wish it was upside down and the cable tray was on the bottom. I just
The
don't like
job
seeing the
pays well,
hops
though.
as much, and I think it could be a lot more discreetly done.
If it pays
and it would flow
well,
a lot
and
more with how the cable
it's
naturally
the
comes
only
out of the
thing you don't
microphone rather
like,
than having to
I'm
swing it
sure
back up
you'll
and make it through
find
the
a way
cable
to
management
make it
system.
interesting.
That being said, this is one of the more clever and well-designed and flexible cable management systems that we've seen. On some other mic stands, you're threading the cable through. On one mic stand, there's a bunch of YouTube videos on how to drill a hole to get a cable through. So this is a very easy to use design. If you're always switching microphones like I am, you just take the two top plates off, make your new run, put it back on between USB and XLR, whatever else you need to run through this mic stand. So that is very nice. Then here, there is a tension screw, so you can adjust the height. So this is really nice as well. I find I don't have to mess with this too much. It doesn't often sag on me. And then on the end of the mic arm here, there's this kind of 360-degree yoke system. So you can orient it really however you need it to be. And then you can tighten it down, and this one tension knob will tighten all the axis on this yoke system. So I think that's a really clever, really helpful design. You can really get the microphone where you need it to be. Next, let's throw the Shure SM7B onto this boom arm, and we'll play with some positioning. So you will need this larger thread adapter, the 1/4 inch to 5/8. You'll put that on, screw it down. You're gonna bring this other piece up. Okay. Put the Shure SM7B onto there. Okay. Now the Shure SM7B is quite a heavy microphone. You can see here that I didn't have to tighten anything down too much. I'm just going to tighten this one Allen key spot in here. No, it's just a little more loose.
What game would be your dream game, though?
Chances
Like,
are I'm going to lose this thing, so I
drop
wouldn't be
and
able to make that.
this game you need to
make
know, what game
podcast
would
or
it
anything
be?
like that. That's one downside, is including an Allen key with it. I think for most people, let's just quickly walk through some common positions with the Shure SM7B. So I think this would work really well. I can get my hands on a keyboard. I can see a screen. The microphone is just over a fist away from my mouth. I can get a little bit closer here. And it's positioned well, I think. Now, if you want it a little bit higher, and sometimes I like coming in on a side angle if I'm at a standing desk or doing a video conference or something like that. This would work really well. This would be really common for somebody that's used to using a mic stand or a musician or something like that. This is a more comfortable position system for that. And if you want to go even higher, like
you didn't even own the game a
you can
couple
really
years
bring it up. And if you ever need, your mic to be out of frame or something like that, or if you want to use a different microphone with it, you can do something like this. If you use a shotgun mic or something like that instead of the SM7B.
Why, just a big community?
The SM7B, you really should have this microphone quite close. For me, out of all of those, I would say that this is the most common. This is how I would like to use it. This gives me plenty of room for my hands. The mic stand is out of the way of any lighting.
I started playing again recently, and I'm like silver too.
I can see my screen well. This is really comfortable for me. Now, like I said before, let's take a look at what would happen if we connect an XLR cable. Before we actually connect the cable, I just put this XLR connector on the end, and this gives a really good test as to what we're dealing with here. You can see here, I'm just gonna tighten this back up, that commonly right there is the problem. So I don't know if you can see this, but sometimes the cable will actually hit the clamp or the tension screw on the boom arm. But what is good about the Elgato Wave mic arm LP is that if that happens, you can always flip the tension screw to be away from it. You can, right there, I just undid it, flipped it, and now it's back in conflict. And then I can get it all the way out of the way again. So that's super cool that you can orient that however you need. So I'd say that based on that one factor alone, you wouldn't need a 3-inch extension tube. So I'm gonna take this dummy cable out. I'm gonna put in that full XLR cable now. Come back to how I would actually use it. Orient this correctly. Something like this would work really well. Let's tighten this up a little bit. The actual mic is just a little bit loose. I'm gonna take both of these plates off. And then I'm gonna put this cable on. So here you can see what I was talking about earlier. Let's just loosen up a little bit again. Is I'd rather run the cable into the tray right there. Right now I have to make a decision as to whether I bring it up to make it into the tray here, which that's probably the cleanest from the camera's point of view, so that's probably what I'll do. Or you can run it on the back side, but then the camera would see more of the cable. So I'll try to do this as neat as possible, as if it was my live streaming setup. Drop that into there. Drop the plate on. Now I could see if this was a permanent system that you may want, I'm just gonna tighten everything up here. You may want to put a piece of electrical tape around this plate, because I do find sometimes if I'm messing with the microphone, those plates will pop off as there's cable strain. That's one thing to keep in mind. I don't think it'd be super common, but if you're never changing these components out, it's something that I would definitely consider, just a little piece of gaff tape on there to hold it all down. So there you have it. The microphone is in the most common, most popular position, I would say. My hands are comfortable on keyboard and mouse setup. I can see the camera, see the screen. There's no shadows on my face from the lighting. I think this is great. Now, if I did want to change it up just a little bit, something like this, I think would also be another common setup. And then you can easily just jog the cable down to get it out of the way. So I think that would work well as well. So with all these setups, I don't use the 3-inch extension tube. That being said, I'm just gonna throw it on right now just so you can see what it would look like if you already have one and you're trying to decide what you want to do with it. Okay, so here it is all set up with the 3-inch extension tube, and you can see here that this would have its place. I don't think it's necessary to make everything work, but you can see here that it does add a nice longer lever here, so you can better position it if you are trying to do something really particular with trying to keep the boom arm really out of the way of your shot or something like that. If you want to keep the boom arm, lower and have the mic just pop up, this gives a longer stem here at the end of the mic arm. I'm just gonna move it so it's all squared up here. So something like that, if you are really particular and you need a longer stem, this is a good option for you, but I don't think it's necessary to make the stand work. I prefer to have a shorter end stem. Really depends what you're doing. Maybe, like I'm 6 foot, maybe if you're 6'4" or something, you really need this extra length and you don't want to reorient the boom arm to make it work, then this is a solution for you. Okay, so what are the pros of this stand? Why do I recommend this setup? I love how clean and simple it is compared to the competition. It's a far less expensive option. It's all matte black. It's heavy design. It's not too big in places that it doesn't need to be. It's lightweight and easy to manage, but at the same time, I have a feeling that this thing would last forever. The clamp especially is really heavily built. I love the ratchet system on the clamp. I'm confident I can get this thing on any table. So I think all those things are good. I think it looks good, it functions good, it supports the weight of the SM7B. If you want a low profile boom arm, I would say that this is a really, really good option for you. Now the cons of this boom arm, are simply that you need an Allen key to tighten some of the components up. If you ever do have to tighten this little stem on the clamp itself, you'll need 2 other Allen key sizes that don't come with it, so you'll have to have an Allen key set or something like that. I'm a little bit worried that these magnetic plates might pop off midstream, so I put a little piece of tape on there, and I don't think there's anything else worth mentioning for this setup. I do think that this is worth the money. I think it's a good buy. I think it's a really good option for the SM7B if you want a low-profile boom arm. Again, if you are looking for pricing or specs for anything that you've seen in this video, we do have some links down in the description below. If you have any other questions about this setup, please leave a comment down in the comment section below, and if you want to see more videos like this in the future, please like and subscribe. Thank you for watching.
Do you think there's a big difference between Streamlabs OBS and regular OBS? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try downloading it once I get the streaming computer set up. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out then. I've heard mixed reviews on it, so I thought, why not? Is that simpler? Mini feed? Oh, okay. It looks nice. Do you use anything specific for music, or do you just... That's smart. Yeah, I need to do something like that. Get some music involved or get something and figure out how to get it connected so I can control the audio separately. Because I don't want to have it too loud or anything. But I think the next step is to build the streaming computer. I've got all the components. And I've already ran all the wires at the desk, so it's really just a matter of putting it together and getting Windows and getting set up, and then I can run the nice camera. Ooh. Anyways, I think I'm gonna get going. Start making some dinner. I might be on later if you're around. We do have a similar color scheme. Here, I'll show you actually one thing before I go. I didn't have access to Photoshop for a while because I didn't have my computer. Again, long story, I only had a laptop. But I was working on this, and I think this is the color scheme I want to go with anyways, so... these colors. And then I made this logo or whatever, and it looks fine. What do you think? For someone who does it for a living. Well, I'm glad you like the colors. What I want to do too is get this logo animated, like it's on the bottom corner of the stream. Okay, yeah, the logo's shit, but I was bored on a web version of Photoshop. It's definitely a logo. What's your logo look like? Well, I like this because this like gradient behind, I want to animate like I did the border so that it'll scroll through, and it works on any color, which I liked. Is your logo online? Can I find it? Oh yeah, I saw that on your stream the other day. What's up? It looks good. Yeah, the bunny hopping around is sick. Yeah, I don't want too much either. I just want to have it there so that if I ever clip it or anything, it's already kind of baked into the image. I might put it below my camera as well. I haven't fully decided. I was thinking about making this straight across and then shrinking it down so it fits there or something. I don't know. I gotta play around with it still. I would recommend changing the gray. What's wrong with the gray? White would pop more. Yeah, but then it doesn't show up nicely on a white background. I had it white, hang on. Not the V2 version. I have so much shit in this folder. Camera Mask Stinger V2. Okay, apparently I didn't save it. Yeah, I guess. There we go. It was just that color over there. I don't think it was white though. I think it was like an off-white, which is no, it was a full white. Weird. Okay, what do you think of that? Fuck off. If you animate the color scheme and turn the opacity down so it like moves through the letter, that would be sick. Just change the stroke. I mean, okay, let's see. If you animated the color scheme and turn the opacity, not really. Okay, I understand the second part, to stroke. Add a layer over the letters. Yeah, I have a stroke around it right here. And I actually have double stroke. I think I added this. So like if I turn this one off and this one. This one and this one. They're like gray though. Yeah, I know. The color was gray though. What if I made it black? Didn't really make a big difference. Make it thicker. Well, the opacity was down too. Okay, hang on. I'm going to stop the stream and I'll call you. Is that okay? Does the stroke look better? I think it looks too bold. Okay, I'm going to call you. Anyways, if someone watches this back one day, I'm stopping the stream because of Sally, so you can blame her. Okay, I'll be back.